Szép jó reggelt, kellemes délelőtöt kívánok mindenkinek. Szevasztok fiúk, lányok, hello bello. Mi újság? Hogy vagyunk? Remélem kellemesen telt a tegnap este, amióta eljutottunk a Dead by Daylight-tól idáig, srácok. Folytatódik a Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition és végigjátszásunk. Ezzel se éppen tegnap találkoztunk utoljára, de ahogy a Horizont igyekeztem kicsit fölleszteni, hogy augusztus végéig be tudjuk fejezni, úgy a Mass Effect 2-t se szeretném elhanyagolni, úgyhogy megyünk és folytatódik űrbéli kalandozásunk, úgyhogy jó szórakozást kívánok hozzá mindenkinek előre is, üdvözlök mindenkit a chaten is, illetve a kedves vodnézőket is. VOD tekintetében abszolút jól állok, srácok. A tegnapi stream az ma délután már föl is fog kerülni, úgyhogy valószínűleg ilyen nagyon max. 2 napos késésekkel most már tök jól működni fog a feltöltés, úgyhogy végre utolértem magam. Egész kellemes időjárásunk van, azt kell, hogy mondjam, hogyha egy picit kitérünk időjósos oldalra, úgyhogy bízunk benne, hogy ez egy egész korrekt nap lesz tényleg ilyen hőség tekintetében is. Úgyhogy jó szórakozást még egyszer mindenkinek, srácok. Egy picit egyrészt adok nektek hangot, meg belenézek a beállításokba. Milyen vicces, hogy egykoron az extrák közé tartozott a beállítás, és vannak játékok, amikben 2024-ben mindig extrának számít a beállítás. Az a kemény, hogy itt mokkolódott tele valami esetleg, de én szerintem nem. Grafikánk rendben van, illetve egy billentyű kiosztást nézzek, mert rég voltám, igaz sem volt. Igen. 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 Ó, igen. Igen. Aha. Igen. 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 Nagyon jó. Igen. Oké. Jó. Teljesen jók vagyunk. Itt olyan dolog nincs, amiről ne tudtam volna legalább 3 évvel ezelőtt. Úgyhogy folytassuk kalandozásainkat. Csak kinézzünk, hogy minden rendben van-e a drága az interneten. Úgy látom, hogy igen, úgyhogy kép-hang elméletileg jónak kell lennie, srácok. Sikítsatok, ha bármi anomáliát észleltek, és már is állítok rajta. De én úgy látom, hogy nagyon patentó minden. Természetesen kérek mindenkit, hogy a spoilereket és ilyesmit azt hagyja lent a pincében. Nagyon komoly dádá jár érte, hogyha bármi ilyesmi történik. Ez mellett viszont bármi hozzászólást, ami már megtörtént a képernyőn, kommentárt nagyon szívesen várok és örömmel fogadok a chaten. De ha hátradőlnétek és élveznétek a streamet, ám legyen, jó szórakozást hozzá, srácok, nézzük, hol tartott a történetünk. Még aktívan keresgéljük ugye a csapatunknak a tagjait, egy-két mellékküldetést azért így kéz alatt bevállalgattunk már, de egyébként még hajtjuk föl az embereinket, és nem is nagyon megyek most szerintem neki még mellékküldetéseknek, hanem elkezdenénk még inkább felhajtani a csapattársakat. Ugye az állítsuk meg a begyűjtőket a fő feladatunk. Folytasd a csapatépítést a rejtőző fickótól kapott újabb dossziék segítségével. Ugye ez egyértelműen. Ezt az útvonalat követjük, én meg kinézek közben, hogy a hangban minden oké, mert egy anomália fura nekem, de nem, akkor csak az én fülemnek van koán. Így. Jacob nagyságadománya, beszélj Jacobbal fegyvertárában. Hát ezt könnyen meg tudjuk oldani, srácok, úgyhogy menjünk és beszéljünk Jackobbal. Ő úgyis itt lakik. Nem emlékszem, mivel kapcsolatban kell vele beszélnünk, srácok, de most megtudjuk.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Ez az, azt kéne mondani. Ilyen, az a baj, hogy nem tudok ilyen köcsög sepördöt játszani. Pedig ilyeneket kéne visszaválaszolni, majd én eldöntöm, hogy személyese. Tehát ilyen magyar munkáltatót kéne játszanom be a játékba, csak nem megy, az a baj. Nem tudok ilyen szemét lenni.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Oké, srácok, akkor nem is nagyon bolygatjuk tovább, hogy jelenleg milyen küldetésre menjünk, mert Jacob apja 10 év után előkerült, úgyhogy megyünk és megnézzük. Kelly? Jött-e valami üzenetem? Kelly? Ó, semmi valószínűleg. Mert Kelly már sikított volna.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Miranda látni akar. Na Miranda. Itt nem Miranda van, Miranda egy emelettel lejjebb van. Ő a legénységi fedélzeten van, oldalt abba a kis speckó irodába. Itt kifele. És ott a sarokba.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Nagyon szívesen. Ugye hoztunk a szakácsnak kaját. Kop, kop.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for
Na,
your help.
ma reggel ő már
I don't
második.
like discussing personal matters.
Na, ma reggel
This
már
is
ő második.
important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely
No,
wealthy. He wanted
ő
the
már ma
ideal
második.
daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
Segítséget kér? Nem akar zaklatni minket? Faterról van szó. Mi van ma reggel?
How'd your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Úgy látszik, az ismétlések korszakát éljük. Szóval, most már nincs kérdés, hogy mi legyen a második küldetésünk, ugyanis Miranda is megkért egy személyes küldetésre, úgyhogy az elkövetkezendő 1 óra úgy látom biztosítva van küldetés szempontjából, srácok, úgyhogy Jacob volt az első, bár hölgyeké az elsőbség, de én szerintem Jacob küldetése lesz az egyszerűbb. Itt valószínűleg Fater Mirandánál kicsit jobban be fog kavarni. Na Kelly, hozzáérhetek a galaxis térképhez, vagy még fölhív valaki, hogy bajba van a Faterjával. Óvatosan lépkedek, hát ha bejön valami 2 lépés között. Oké, mehetünk. Ez imádom még mindig a Mass Effect zenéjét, annyira kurva jó.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Azt hittem arrébb kúszott a nyersanyag. Hát mondom, oda jelöltem egy nagyon nagy tüskére. Hát mondom, hogy a retekbe. Hát ez nekem már elég egy pöttyentésre. 0. elem kéne, mert elhasználtuk fejlesztésekre.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Hát lőjünk oda is egyen. Eléggé kilengazott. Hogy ennek az érzékenységét nem tudták jobban kipecselni vagy valami. Tehát, hogy van egy tök jó érzékenysége az egerednek. Itt meg régi görgős egeret játszol körülbelül. Annyira nehéz rángatni. 2 percenként meg a fene fogja kapcsolni az érzékenységét az egernek. És ezt, ha jól emlékszem, az alapverzióban is ilyen volt. Ez meg már az ele, a Legendary Edition, tehát az újra gondolt meg minden. Hát úgy látszik, hogy ez így elkerülte az emberek figyelmét. Kicsit a minőségteszten nem ment át. Vagy mi? Mekkora érzékenysége játsszák ezt a játékot emberek, akik tesztelték? 10 000-rel? Mert akkor tényleg jó bolygószken. 10 000-es DPI-n, de higgyétek el nekem, 2400-on nagyon nem. Én meg inkább kis DP-in nagy érzékenységen vagyok. Ez kész. Tekintettel arra, hogy ez szegényes, azt, hogy itt olyan sok minden nem fogunk találni, de legalább egy kis nullelem volt a bolygón, amíg csak kevéske is. Ó. Ó, egész jó. Ó, nagyon jó. Hát az megér egy szondát. Az ott kb. Mindenből hozunk egy keveset.
Launched. Probe launched.
Oké. Ő lesz az utolsó bolygó, de nem lesz elég a 6 szonda. Ha csak nem tudok valami irtózatosan nagy tüskéket fogni. Eddig sikerül. Vadásszunk nagy tüskékre. Elég nagynak tűnik az.
Launching probe.
Jó.
Launching probe.
Hát szerintetek?
Probe launched.
Valami még van. El kell mennem utánpótlásért. Hol van töltőpont? Hű, baszki. Pont izén voltunk. Várjátok. Igen, itt ki sem tudok menni a rendszerből. Ez egy zárt rendszer. Annyira takarják egymást a dolgok, hogy nem látom, hol van. Átugrok akkor a sima helyi csillaghalmazba, azt megtöltöm ott. Ott legalább van Töltőállomásra minden igaz. Nincs. Na baszki. MOL még nem épített űrkutat bejútrendszerbe? Ha milyen dolog ez? Vagy naprendszerbe? Katasztrófa. Na. Itt legalább van. Pedig az Árnyék-tengeren voltam. Ja, hát úgy veszi, hogy 100% ugye, de ez nem ürült ki. Csak már elfogadta azt, hogy beszkenneltem, amit kellett. De én ezzel nem elégszem meg. Én tudom, hogy itt még trillió dolgok vannak. Na, most már jók vagyunk. Így. Nos. Segítsünk Jacobnak, ott van, méghozzá a Rosetta ködbe. Szó szerint csak egy ugrásra. Hát majd szkennelünk bolygót legközelebb. Úgyhogy átmegyünk az Alpha Draconisba. Hogy segítsünk Jackobnak. És itt a hajó. Ja nem, ez egy bolygó. Nem azt mondta, hogy egy hajón van.
Anomaly detected.
2175. Ájjá. Ez a bolygó, amely egy asszári tudósról kapta nevét, láthatóan a tiltott területek listáján szerepel, mivel egy olyan tömeg elé található, amely a világűr feltérképezetlen részére vezet. A kevés rendelkezésre álló adatforrásról egy útirányt tévesztett szonda, amelynek jelentése 2 bolygót említett, amelyek egy fehér törpe körül keringtek. Saját letapogatásaid azonban sokkal érdekesebb eredményeket hoztak. A bolygó a csillag lakható zónájában helyezkedik el, folyékony vízi óceánok vannak rajta, és nitrogén-oxigén összetételű atmoszférája lehetővé teszik szénalapú növények kifejlődését. Amúgy tiszta föld, csak kicsit furán vannak elrendezve a kontinensek. De 1,1 G van rajta, nagyon minimálisan nagyobb, mint a Földön. 16 fok, tök király. Na ott kéne lennünk, srácok. Jó kis 16 fok. 0,72 a földi atmoszféra, tehát picikét gyengébb az atmoszférája, de az teljesen jó. Viszont 31,6 földi óra egy nap, úgyhogy nem lenne jó nekünk, srácok, mert többet kéne dolgozni.
Scans have found something.
Jacob ugye egyértelmű. Hívjuk Mirandát. Húha, a fegyverekre nem emlékszem már. Van még fegyver, mert úgy emlékszem, be akartam cserélni. Talán a mesterlövész puska volt nagyon gagyi. És arra mondtam azt, hogy inkább a... Hogy azt már le is cseréltem vissza? Lehet, hogy le is cseréltem vissza. Nem emlékszem már. Mindegy, maradjon ez. Lehet a pisztoly volt az, amire azt mondtam, hogy sokkal jobban tetszik a predátoros, de jó, kipróbáljuk, majd aztán eszembe jut, hogy melyiket kéne inkább használnom. Nyomjuk.
Run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Humans detected Iea as an Earth-type world via telemetry in 2165. After probe surveys indicated life, lush vegetation, ample fresh water, and breathable air, the Alliance upgraded the planet to a garden world colonization priority. Commanded by Captain Ronald Taylor, the crew of Alliance survey vessel Hugo Gernsback made planetfall on the jungle world in 2173. Soon after, ship transmissions inexplicably stopped. While the precise fate of the Hugo Gernsback command and crew is unknown, they are presumed killed in action and their vessel destroyed.
Hát ezt mindjárt megtudjuk akkor, srácok. Hogy van a csapatunk? Gyújtólőszer, Kerberusz ügynök, Kerberusz tiszt, túltöltés, pajzsok, jó. Úgy érzem, megtaláltuk a hajót, ami lezuhant.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Amit meg akartam nézni, hogy jelenleg mi a legjobb, amivel tudunk lőni. Diszruptor vagy a fagyasztó. Jó. Tehát diszruptor vagy fagyasztó. Lőjünk diszruptorral. Hey, ott van egy... Hát mondjuk
Looks
úgy...
like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Avinak istesója. Vagy nagybátyja. Tiszti napló.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
What? Mi az, hogy mit műveltek a legénységgel?
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Biológiai toxik veszély.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause
Mi
time 8
megőrültek
years,
és összeverték
237
egymást?
days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted. by
Ja, ez a
acting
jeladó.
captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Jól hangzik. Jól hangzik.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Huh?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They see you, stupid! Lost field.
Az anyukátokat, azt mondja, oda pörkölök.
Gotta hurt!
Enemy in front!
Get over here!
Nem látok rá.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Lőszer? Ugye nem kapunk? Ha nem úgy tűnik. Szparádés lesz. És egyiknél sincs. De hova lett a csaj?
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
De mind csaj. Ja, írják is, hogy mind csaj. Azt néztem is, hogy mind csaj.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Miért érzem azt, hogy valami ilyen kis szentélyt épített ki magának az apja? Megőrült a kajától, és van neki egy szép kis háreme itt.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Mondom én.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Mondom én.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Mondom én.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
És az lesz, a konkurens férfiakat elűzte, ők a vadászok, és csak a csajok maradtak itt. Nénikédet.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Lőszer kéne, baszki. Nincs lőszerem.
Please, here. You could end it.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You
Mondom,
might stop this.
mondom.
This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Aha.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Jöjjön csak, kapitány! Jöjjön! Nem fog fájni. Jöjjön csak. Mi is azért vagyunk, hogy segítsünk.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Tudja, kapitány. Hány éves a kapitány?
Taking heavy fire!
Stun him!
System damage. Critical system damage.
Careful, they automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
Aha. Igen. Semmi baj, kapitány, mindjárt megoldjuk. Maradjon ott, ahol van. Segítünk. Nyugodjon meg, kapitány. Segítünk. anyátokat, hogy csak engem tudtok lőni. Hát ez is kifogyott. Van még fegyver a világon? Van. Ez tök jó, 11 lőszerem van.
Make activity. Going now.
Excuse me.
Have a nice trip.
Excuse me.
Jó. Az a baj, hogy jön még egy csoport nekem végem. Nincs lőszer egyszerűen. Ott villog lőszer. De azt nem fogják szerintem olyan könnyen odaadni.
Moving to cover.
Ja, már jönnek is.
Going to cover.
Hát ezt nektek kell, srácok, lelőni. Én nem fogom tudni. De csak ki tudják lőni. Aha, Jacob meghalt. Ő már nem fogja. Gyerünk, srácok! 2 robotot kell kilőni. Baszki! Ja, hogy még jött 2 balról, azt én nem láttam. De bakker, hát nincs lőszerem. Hát nem tudok harcolni. Hát mivel lőjek?
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning.
Basz
The new
meg!
ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Charge him up! Taking cover.
Taking cover.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Tag!
I got it.
Jó, ez így jó.
He had plenty of choices.
Hát Miranda lesz a csali. Miranda lesz a csali. De jó, és addig nem jönnek, amíg én ki nem bújok. Ja. Miranda használhatna a képességét. Azaz, gyerünk.
Requesting assistance.
Ó, Isten áldja meg.
Proximity warning. Unit member offline. Impact event.
Taking heavy damage.
Három lövés.
Careful. Careful.
I've got him.
Jacob, létszi, lőd le. Jacob, alig van HP-ja, kérlek, Jacob, de ne a falat lőd, könyörgöm! Isten áldjon meg, Jacob! Hát ennyire hülye nem lehetsz, köszönöm szépen! Úristen, ezek az űrgyalogosaim. Fú, Jacob, bazd meg. Az apád is ilyen, akkor nem lesz nagy ellenállásunk, hála Istennek.
Taking cover.
Jacob, oda!
Positioning.
Fú, srácok! Jacobot se hozzuk többet küldetésre. Jacob. Jó. Miranda. Ja. Téged meg védeni kéne.
Right there.
Firing.
Gear up!
9 lőszer. De hova mész? De hova mész, te csodabogár? Azt mondtam, hogy oda menjél, te idióta! Ó, Istenem.
Collision proximity warning.
Miranda?
Impact event. Impact event. Careful. Backup systems rerouting power. Requesting assistance offline.
Miranda!
Backup systems engaged.
This will put them down.
Most van gond. Most van nagy gond.
Allied force casualty.
Elő lőszer.
Come on over. Attention right.
Requesting assistance. System failing. Rerouting power. Unit number offline.
Basszus már! Pont akkor lőnek meg, amikor...
Gravity's what needed, brother, huh?
Offline.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Jézusom.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
This looks interesting.
Jó. Biztos sebzés. Lőszer! Lőszer! Kurvára nem kapunk lőszert. Hát ez izgalmas lesz legyőzni papát. Főleg ezzel a két agyhalottal, aki velem van. $114, egész jó. Ó, de jó.
Right.
You got it. Hostiles. I got it.
Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage. Engaging forces.
Come on over.
There we go.
Ez az. Nem azt akartam.
I've lost shields.
Have a nice trip.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Aha, igen.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Oh, ez az. Van lőszer a nehéz fegyverbe is. Jó, ez így egész jónak tűnik. A társak használják a képességüket, remélem. Csapat képesség használat be. Jó. Mert csesznek normálisan dolgozni. Az a bajom. Kukucs! Békével jöttünk. Mit csinálsz, Miranda?
You bet.
Miranda? Ne bántsd a ládikát. Jó,
Up front! I've got him.
Watch for the drone. Overloading their systems.
Mire lövünk? Ó. Nagyvadra. Semmi fedezékem nincs.
This should scramble their systems.
Stun him!
Enemies in front.
Nem látok semmit.
Moving to cover.
Combat drone, watch out. Impressive.
Shields down.
Ó, de jó. Ó, de jó.
Deploying tech overload.
Dögölj már meg! Ne! Ne! Aj, Istenem, hogy nem tudnak megdögleni egyből. És azt most kezdhetjük megint itt előről. Ez egy ordináris szar ez a rész. Nincs egy normális hely, ahol be lehetne bújni. Az ott középen, az ott nagyon szar, azt gyorsan ki kell szedni valahogyan. Csak hát megdöglenek. Nem is tudom hova küldjem őket. Inkább oda küldöm őket.
Heads up.
Enemy drone!
Ez az. Jacob, nem látok tőled semmit. Jacob. Azaz. Ez az. Ez az.
been spotted.
Nem már! Baszki! Nem hiszem el. Nem hiszem el. Rohadt mekket valahogy gyorsan le kell szedni, vagy nem tudom, kit kéne ledarabolni előbb. Ez most már egész jó volt, de... Ó, az Isten... Rakja telibe őket.
Enemies in front. Hostile combat drone.
Ez a baj, hogy 800-al lőnek 800 irányból. Bújj már fedezékbe! Hát nem hiszem el! Le fognak lőni, mert nem... Bazd meg! Nem hiszem el! Nem bújik be fedezékbe. Hát minden szarhoz hozzátapad magától a csaj. Baszki pedig most már csak a izé maradt életben. Ez kurva nehéz. A hülye csapat... Tehát a csapattársak azok agyhalottak ebben a kettőben, vagy én nem tudom, srácok. Ez szörnyű. Most elvileg megvan mindenki ott középen. Ó, még van egy. Ezt is annyira utálom benne, hogy leváltasz egy rossz fegyverre, és akkor meg kell várni, amíg elővesz egy következőt. Srácok, lőjétek már, kérlek! Azért vagytok, hogy lelőjétek! Na végre!
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Azzal, idióták. Fú. Nagyon nagy halottak, nagyon buta az emi. Nem is emlékeztem rá, hogy... Hát, mármint, hogy nyilván az előző streamekből is tudom, de... Tehát, hogy önmagában a kettőben ennyire agyhalott emi legyen, az egybe kurva jó emi van. Pedig a kettőt tartják az egyik legjobb résznek. De valószínűleg nem az emi miatt. Bezzeg most tele vagyok. Te rohadjon el. De mondom, ez a mechanika is, hogy ha esetleg rossz fegyvert választasz véletlenül, nem tudod egyből átváltani, hanem meg kell várni, még előveszi a fegyvert, majd át kell rakni a másik, vagy tehát ki kell választani a következő fegyvert. Hihetetlen szar. Hihetetlen szar. Pedig maga a játékban van sok új és fasza mechanika az egyhez képest, de nem hiába mondom én mindig, hogy számomra még akkor is az egy az egyik legjobb. Mentsünk egyet. Bár gondolom mentett a játék. Az lesz a fater.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor?
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Oh yeah. Az AI túlélői szövetségi személyzet vette gondjaiba, amely a Cerberus támogatására is számíthat. Jó látni, hogy Taylor nem szenvedett pszichés sérülést, Jacob Taylor elrendezte apja ügyét, és mostantól kizárólag a küldetésre koncentrál. És most már nagy sebzést emlegesítő pajzsot hoz létre, az a képesség, amit most már mi is tudunk használni, és ez Jacobnak volt a képessége. Most, hogy ugye már magasabb szintre került a velünk szembe való viszonya, ezért tudjuk használni a képességét. Uno momentos. Uh, 20%-kal növeli a csapat nehéz pisztolyos sebzését. Az rohadt jó. Kaptunk kreditet, meg nulladik elemet. Jó.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Na. Megnézzük ezt a nehéz pisztoly fejlesztést. Jacob szerintem ilyenkor még mond valamit.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard.
I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Igazából ennyit mondott nekünk. És igen, amit le akarnék cserélni, az a mesterlövész puska, mert ez baromira nem tetszik, ez az insziszar. Visszamegyünk a Mantisra vele. A pisztoly igazából okés volt, meg a többi. És akkor menjünk le be a Tech Labba. Jó lenne egyszer a fegyverfejlesztésből a nehéz pisztolyfejlesztést kikutatni. Palládiumunk úgyis van bőven. Ez az. És most meg tudjuk tanulni a páncélátütést a pisztollyal. Az nagyon jó. És egyelőre ennyi. Páncélfejlesztésünk nincsen, és itt viszont a prototípusoknál rá fogunk menni a haladóképzésre mindjárt, csak mentünk előtte, mert ezt mindig megszívja az ember, hogyha jó, beszélnem kell Jackkel. Személyes ügyben. Nagyon jó, már megint kezdődik. Még be se fejeztük a személyes küldetéseket, szóval nem tudunk visszalépni ebből a menüből, és elköltődik az 5000-ünk. És ugye egy 5000-et már beszívtunk így. Mert most ugye Jacobnak a képességét meg tudom tanulni. Nem, nincs még itt. Mert a pokolgránátot és a fényhanggránátot elvileg tudom már használni, akkor lehet, hogy Jacob képessége nem olyan volt? És akkor látjátok, ebből nem tudok visszalépni ebből a menüből. Ezt mindenféleképpen ki kell valamelyiket választanom. És akkor elköltődik a pénzem. Miközben már megvan a képesség. Ez a vicces benne. És így elköltődik a legdrágább nyersanyagunk, a 0. elemünk. Csapatösszállítás. What? Ja, itt megkérdezi. Hogy milyen mentés ez? Mit tölt ez most be? Ja, mert az a... Hát nem, hát most ment. Mit töltött ez be? Ja, ez kell. Benéztem a mentést. Ez kell nekünk. Így. És akkor nem kell semmi kutatás. Doki bácsi.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Ezt mondta is, azt hiszem.
Any medical concerns I should be aware of?
Cerberus personnel in excellent always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate
Ezt is
mission.
mondta.
Have you got a minute to
Yes,
talk?
would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with special tasks group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Ezt nem tudom, mondta már, ezt hallgassuk meg.
What was the special tasks group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their
Krogan scientists? Krogan physiology, genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for, not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Jó. Nem volt elég egy Gamefollow vírus? Csinálunk még egyet. Persze jó az. Régen beszéltünk így végig a csapattal. Nézzük meg, mit mondanak.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want? Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
Aha, értem.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel from a Batarian bioweapon. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Jó, akkor itt meg vagyunk. Kelly?
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Megyek mindjárt. Látjátok? Jacob most már lojális lett hozzánk. Meg azt hiszem most már Miranda is az. Nem, ő még átlagos, mert most lesz akkor. Gerusnak csináltunk küldetést. Ő is még átlagos. Valakinek csináltunk küldetést. Ja, hülye vagyok, a Kasuminak. Igen, ő már lojális. Zaed is. Őnek is megcsináltuk a saját küldetését. Grantnak még ezek szerint lesz valami. Mordinnak is. Jó.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
Jó, nagyon jó.
It was good to see him.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
Hát mondjuk inkább azt, hogy mi volt elmúlt.
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
Hát mivel egy faszkalap volt.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Ezeket megmondta korábban.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Jó. Hát, kérdezzük meg, mit csinál Joker. Régen nem beszéltünk vele.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Szevasz, Joker.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Kaidan. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Yeah, we talked. It was nice, but things have changed. We let it go.
Oh, good, because I was not looking forward to your mood if that went bad. There's a reason I don't date crew, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Ezeket meg átbeszéltem vele. Oké.
See you, Commander.
Eddie esetleg?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Ezeket szerintem átbeszéltem korábban.
Primary systems clear.
Túlzottan sok mindent ő akkor nem mond. Menjünk egyen lejjebb. Jack úgyis beszélni akar velünk. Mirandához még nem kell menni. Hát, Doki nénihez benézhetünk. Hát, ha szeretne valamit. Meg a többiek.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know.
Kasumi?
Hey, got a minute?
Itt állok, baszki.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiji's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him.
Értem. Örülök, hogy segíthettem. Azok zárolva. Itt van a Chakvasz néni.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Jó, király. Innen is kaptunk két példaképet. Nem hiszem, hogy a konyhás bácsi van valami.
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Jó. Hát Gerusszal nem tudom, kell valamit beszélni, de beszéljünk, ha úgy van.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Kalibrálják, kérlek szépen, kalibrálják. Csak nyugodtan kalibrálják. Akkor viszont lemegyünk még egyel, mert ugye itt Miranda van, ővele már nem kell most beszélni, majd a küldetés után. És akkor itt még tudunk beszélgetni ugye az új Kroganünkkel. Elméletileg itt a kargóba. Ja nem, itt még a Zaid van, vagy Zaid.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
Yeah. Oda is mindjárt megyünk, csak átmegyek a kargóba. Itt a mérnökök vannak.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Na, 4 példakép innen is. Bemegyünk a mérnökökhöz.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hát ők nem mondtak túlzottan most semmit. Akkor már csak Jack van vissza. Ő meg itt van lenn.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Hát, akkor kaptunk még egy személyes küldetést. De meg még 4 példaképet. Na, de előbb megyünk, megcsináljuk Mirandás küldetésünket, mert az a fontosabb. Úgyhogy visszamegyünk a főfedélzetre. Ó, elnézést kérek, egyel arrébb. Üzenet valami? Nothing. Ja, meg be kéne fejezni a területszkent, mi? Na, akkor egy kicsi bolygózás.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Hát lövünk oda is egyet.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oké. Akkor ez így 100%-ra meg is van. Csak szerintem itt még nem szkenneltem végig, mert bejelölte, de... így van. Ugye elfogadta a bolygót 100%-ra, mert leszálltunk, de magában... nagyon jó, 0. elemes. Ez az. Nagyon jó.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Na. Most van meg a 100%-unk. Jó, kimegyünk a rendszerből, tömegrelé felé. Ezt a területet majd átnézzük később. Most inkább küldetésezzünk ma. Töltünk egy kis kakaót. És kimegyünk a rendszerből. És segítünk Mirandának, még hozzá itt. Ez az illum, ez egy jó hely lesz. Szervezd be az igazságosztót, szervezd be a bérgyilkost, segíts Mirandának, tájékoztasd Liarát. Konkrétan 4 feladatot ütünk egyszerre. Ez jó lesz. Ez tényleg jó lesz. Illium. Az Illium klasszikus édenbolygó, melyet a galaxis kultúrái az Asszári köztársaság és a Terminus rendszerek közti átjárónak szánnak. Emiatt a tanács termékgaranciára, anyagminőségre és értelmes lények kereskedelmére vonatkozó előírásait itt nem veszik annyira szigorúan, mint másút. Noha hivatalosan nem része a köztársaságnak, az Illumot asszári nagyvállalatok kolonizálták és működtetik. Ez ugyanolyan előnyös helyzetbe hozza őket, amilyet a földi cégek kutatórészlegei a Novérián élveznek. Az Illium a legújabb asszári kolóniák közé tartozik. A 7. terjeszkedési hullám során népesült be, így az ott született első gyermek csak mostanság lép a középkorba. Világa épp oly forró, amilyen hatalmas. Talajszinten csak a sarki régiókban lehet építkezni. Az egyenlítőhöz közelebb fekvő területek lakossága önfenntartó felhőkarcolókban él. 1617-ben alapítva 84 millióan lakják, baszki. Az állomásokon pedig 80 000 fő van. Egész kellemes a gravitáció, viszont a hőmérséklet nagyon nagy. Nap hossza 25 földi óra, még az is tök ideális. Na. Egy elég durva küldetés láncba fogunk, úgy érzem, belecsöppenni. Lehet, hogy ki is fog tartani a mai napig, bár én még szívesen megcsinálnám Tali beszervezését is. Mirandát mindenféleképpen visszük, hiszen az ő tesóját keressük. De, mint láthattátok, nem lett volna kötelező. Tehát itt nyugodtan vihettünk volna bárki mást magunkkal. Egy másodperc. Oké. És Jacobot nem szívesen vinném. Miranda nyilván a biotikus cuccokra jó. Hát... Mordin egyébként azért nagyon jó, mert ő meg ugye azért lő. Viszont Kasumit meg azért jó, mert lojális, kicsit jobban harcol. Lehet, hogy őt viszem magammal. Van 2 pont. Ez túlzottan sok mindenre nem... Látjátok, itt a pokolgránát, amit néztünk is, amit Zaid-től tanultunk el. De én inkább először a fegyvereket meg ezeket rakom ki. Kasumi-nak jelenleg nincs pontja. Mirandának pedig megvan, ami kell. Jó. Mehetünk. Ó, de jól néz ki. Kicsit ilyen koruszántos. Nem kicsit. Amikor ilyen animációval szállunk le, ott nagyon sok időt fogunk eltölteni, srácok. Ott nagyon sok időt. Hát főleg így, hogy 4 küldetéslánc is ide csatlakozik.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
No. Ez milyen rendesek.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Milyen tök jó volt, hogy a háttérben ott volt a Normandia, ahogy beszélt.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Mint durva rucia van a csajnak, majd nézzétek meg.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Hű, bakker. Okay.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Kurva jó ez a ruci rajta. Hű, apukám. Hű, apukám. Istenem. Jézus Mária, fiúk, lányok. Csű. Oké. El leszünk itt egy ideig. Úgy érzem.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
De állatul néz ki. Fú, de állatul néz ki. Na, egy ilyen jövőt el tudnék képzelni így az emberiségnek. Ez annyira bedeszül néz ki. Váááá. De úgysem lesz ilyenünk, mert úgyis szétkurjuk addigra. Tehát csodás emberiség. Fú, de jól néz ki. Fú, de állatul jól néz ki.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Csak nyugodtan, bocsánat.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't...
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Salarian Special Tasks Group.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
Én ellennék itt, azt kell, hogy mondjam.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Hello.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Ó. A királynéni.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful, and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Oh, ez tök jó volt.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after he did Prime.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Gyanús. Ja, hogy van alatt egy levél. Célpont észrevett. Na most kezdődik a pénzköltés, srácok. Csapatbónusz 20% biotikus sebzés. 90 000. Megkerülések ideje, medigér kapacitás, Kestrel sisak. Ezek annyira nem is drágák. Medigér kapacitás, az is nagyon kéne amúgy.
This looks interesting.
Megkerülő modul, biotikus. Hát az a baj, ezek kellenének. Megvettünk mindent, 150 000-ünk marad, ezek nagyon kellettek. Főleg úgy, hogy Miranda ugye erős biotikus. A rucik meg igazán nem voltak drágák.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment.
feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute. Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Ez jó mondat.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Na. Tapasztalat, példakép, király.
I need minimal heat increase.
Liaránál kéne folytatnunk, mert ő adja meg a legtöbb infót nekünk. Ő neki elvileg itt van az irodája a másodikon.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Ez egy bárban vagyunk? Öröklétbár. Na, a bárban mindig jó dolgok történnek. Legény búcsú megy, oda nézzetek.
Still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Ott megy a legény búcsú. Itt a Lantia.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Ariana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Ja igen, és látjátok, most mondja azt, hogy maradjunk Mirandánál. Nem maradhat Kasumi. 2 pont. 0, 0. Nyomjuk.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Jó leszállás volt. Tényleg tetszett.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
Me?
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Na várjál! Tehát csinált még egy Mirandát az apja, csak kicsiben. Tehát, hogy leklónozta. Gondolom nem tudta megkapni apuci kicsi lányát, ugye Miranda személyében. És ezért klónozta a saját lányát, és gondolom úgymond még inkább formálni akarja.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Going silent.
I'm sending out a drone!
I've got no sheep.
Az Istenedet már.
Enemy, one less.
I got it. Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Taking cover.
Tehát Miranda a hatos, jó.
Sure thing.
With you. You got it.
Gotcha.
Affirmative.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Well done.
Going to cover.
Moving to cover.
Understood.
Right behind you.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Mondom én.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made, I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Ariana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Egy szek, srácok.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Ó, de jól néz ki.
Here we go. Right behind you.
You got it.
You got it. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Azt mondja, bal fönn, fehér, ez az, sok zöld, azaz, azt mondja középen kis fehér, kékes, ez az.
Heading to cover. Enemies in front. Nice shot.
Now you see me.
Na jó, ez így sem menne.
Overloading their system.
Nem tudok lőni.
Here goes. Watch for the drone.
nem tudom, onnan nem lehet kilőni. Vagy én nem tudom mibe akadok bele, de egyszer nem lehet kilőni abból a helyből. Egyszer nem, az gagyi. Lehet, hogy inkább erről az oldalról kéne nekem támadni, a többieknek meg innen belülről.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot.
Azt mondja, fehér balszél közép. Ez az. Sárga jobb oldalt közép. Ez az. Hosszú fehér. Ez az. Mentek itt egyet, hogyha... Ja, nem tudok menteni. Jó, mindegy, őket ott hagyom. Megpróbálunk sniperkedni. És akkor őket... Ó, már hogy ott állnak. Hát mindegy, jöjjenek velem akkor. Jobbat nem tudok.
Going to cover.
You got it. Here they come.
Combat drone, watch out.
That had to hurt.
That one hit. Incoming.
Ne! Baszki! Ezt a rohadt gömböt ide küldi. Annyira idegesítő. Jaj. Aztán visszaadja a panelt. Aj, Istenem.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Brutálisan szar rálátásunk van a dolgokra, ott az a baj. Maradjak itt teljesen hátul.
Taking cover. Heading to cover.
Now you see me.
Watch for the drone. Taking fire.
Ez az! Meghalt a nagy. Hol van? Ez az. Ez az. Most nagyon jó jött ki. Most az összes picike meghalt menet közben.
Right behind you.
Ez az.
Got no shields.
Ja, hogy ezt ha rámegyek felrobban. Kösz szépen. Jó tudni. Akkor mondhatjuk, hogy hoppá. Bezzeg, itt most van annyi lőszer, mint a fene.
This should come in handy. With you. Gotcha.
Here they come. Lights out. Out. System not designed.
Authorized for lethal force.
I've locked.
Critical system.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Got it. Going to cover.
Contact.
Need some cover.
Jaj, ma megint ez a gömbös szar.
On my way. Be right there. Burn, bitch! Let's see if they burn.
Going silent.
No shields. Enemy down.
Watch out.
Where that came from.
Ne, megint ez a szar.
That had to hurt. Yeah, you. A drone.
Burn, bitch!
Light him up. Going dark.
Mi a szar? Mit csinált? Mit csinál? Ja! Mi lézerezik? Vagy mit csinál?
not letting her get Oriana.
We can use this.
Hát de nem adja ki. Hát de nem ez az. Igen. Hát ez hülye. Hát nem volt az. Nem volt az, ami kellett. Jó, és nem is tudom újra feltörni. Bassza meg. Hát de nem. Ez eskü vissza fogom nézni. Hát, na baszki. Nem volt az, ami kellett.
Be right there.
Right behind you.
Here we go.
Gotcha. Be right there.
Got it. Going to cover.
Ó, persze.
Nice shot.
Overloading their systems.
Here they come.
Ne kacsázzatok már 2 percenként. Nem tudok lőni komolyan.
This'll bring them down.
Hát ez is kifogyott. Ez így nagyon jó.
Now you see me. Sending in the drone.
Hard and fast, Eclipse!
De nem tudom ellőni ilyen szar fegyverekkel. Hát nem, egyszerűen nincs lőszerem megint.
Now you see me.
Meg lehet ezt a szart kerülni valahogy? Nem, az agyam rámegy.
Let's try a little fire. My shields are down.
Istenem.
Here we go.
Nagyon nincs lőszer. Na nézzük, azt mondja kék és semmi jobb oldalt. Jó, azt már elbuktam. Kék és semmi jobb oldalt, ez az. Fehér, sárga. Fehér. Fehér, sárga kiskékkel. Vagy narancs, na igen, és nagyon sok narancs, utána fehér. Ez az. Ja, 6 töltényeket kapok. Marha jó.
You bet.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Enemies in front.
Going dark.
Damn it!
Engaging hostile. Mind over matter.
Combat drone, watch out.
Take cover. Watch the fire.
Going silent.
Get ready to burn.
On my screen.
Watch the fire. Get your head down. You'll pay for that. Get ready to burn. Combat
seen
drone
us.
engaged. Son of a bitch! Incineration ready! Hostile spotted!
Ha! Eat it.
Ez az. Szép.
Has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Ó, nagyon jó. Föltankoltunk egész jó fegyverrel. És végre van nehéz fegyverlőszerünk is. Na, itt most egész korrektül adott a játék nekünk. Nem úgy, mint eddig csinálta.
Be right there.
On my way.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that.
Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain Inyala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Jaj, már megint harcolunk. Mindig csak az a harc. Mindig csak az a harc.
You're dead. All fire! Your shield is hostile!
Nem, 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 nem. Jó, itt gondok lesznek. Be fog lőni. Így meg fölleg.
like that.
Stay on them! I'll kill any runners myself! Cover!
You see that?
Barrier's failing! Watch the fire!
Lights out.
Damn it!
Haha.
Taking cover!
Beragott.
Nice shot. Going silent.
This is what we get paid for!
Várjál, kifogyott, jövök.
Your body will crumble.
Now you see me. Sit down.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
No! Itt úgy látszik, nem csak én akadok el. Itt nem tudott átugrani az egyik emberkéjük, ha láttátok. Így 5-ször fönnakadt a katona. De legalább jól el tudtam lőni. Na, ez csak annyi, hogy itt is át tudtunk volna körbe-körbe jönni a harc alatt. Fú, mekkora szerencsém volt, hogy ott nem lőttek tovább. Azt a mindenit neki.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Na. Ezt is letudtuk. Miranda ikertestvérét és családja sikeresen eljut... ikertestvére és családja, inkább akkor így fogalmazzunk, már elírtánk. Sikeresen eljutott a helyszín titkos. Valahova. Jó sikerült ez a fordítás. Az anyja új állás elég vedelemező, hogy kényelmes megélhetés biztosítson. Orionát biztonsági okokból tovább figyeljük. Miranda Lawson túlértékes a Cerberus, Oriana biztonságú garantálja hűségét. Miranda továbbra is hű a Cerberushoz, és immár bízik Shepardben. Nagyon jó. Biotikus belemenés, mely súlyos sérülést okoz. Ja igen, szerintem azért nem tudom Jacobnak a képességét használni meg Mirandáét, mert ugye nem olyan fajta karaktert indítottam. Ugye Mirandának is ezt a biotikus beemelést azért nyilván nem fogom tudni megtanulni, mert nem olyan fajta karaktere vagyok. Viszont úgy öltözékelett Mirandának, géppisztolysebzés, medigél, meg kaptunk 15 000 kreditet. Hát nem túl sok, tekintve, hogy mennyit költöttünk el, de egész jó. Na, és akkor folytatni tudjuk a küldetéseket. Tudom, hogy most hol vagyok? Ja, itt vagyunk a bárban, ahol voltunk is. Ja, itt van a legény búcsú. Konrad Werner. Ezt már találkoztunk.
You wanna see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme.
Aha, és egy faszkalap lett belőle.
So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Hát ez hülye. Ez teljesen megőrült.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
De rajta van az N7-es ruha, de szerintem még csak nem is katona.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
Nincs.
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it?
Ez megőrült.
Jerk. But you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you
Ez megőrült.
The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Ez egy hülye. Ez egy hülye.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Wow. Okay. Ez a barom.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
Jó, más nagyon nincs itt. Akkor viszont elindulunk a másik irányba, csak kiszok egy kortyot gyors. Uno secundo. Van 4 pontunk közben. Azt el is költjük szerintem egyen magasabb destruktor lőszerre. Ja, igen, itt döntenem kell, hogy nehéz disruptor lőszer, azt mondja, 60%-kal nagyobb a pajzs és szintetikus sebzés. Vagy pedig ezt választom, és akkor a többieknek is jut belőle. Most az, hogy pusztulások után felrobbannak, feltöltődés ugyanannyi, túlmelegedés ugyanannyi, túltöltés időtartam ugyanannyi. Igazából annyi a különbség, hogy vagy én megtartom magamnak és akkor 60%-kal jobb a sebzésem, vagy a csapaté. Szerintem a csapatnak jobb. Én ezt választom. Igen, ezzel találtunk egy ilyen medált. Szóval oda kell adnom valakinek. Mordinnal is beszélnem kell, ugye Liarához most megyünk fölfele. Ez a Jackes küldetés. Ez a Liarás küldetésünk.
Humans did a regional hub of Asari commerce awash in riches. Ilium is infamous for its abusive labor practices and legalization of nearly everything except murder. As such, Ilium is the preferred production site for weapons and pharmaceuticals that would be illegal nearly everywhere else, made even more lucrative by legal indentured servitude. Among the biotics-related pharmaceutical producers is the Dantius Corporation, a rising star in galactic commerce. Despite the dangers of its products, Ilium is renowned for glamour, luxury, and safety, provided by near-total surveillance, making it a favored tourist destination. Countless celebrities maintain palatial estates on Ilium and in its capital Nos Astra. The sole obstacle to business on Ilium is its extensive bureaucracy, tolerated only for its provision of security. Regardless of the character of its economy, Ilium's self-congratulatory media exalts its own society with the provincial arrogance of new money, glorifying in sexiest CEOs and 10 richest residents lists.
Hát ez fantasztikus, köszönjük szépen az információt. Nagyon kedves. Jó, erre voltunk. Megyünk szépen erre körbe. Transportation shipping. Ez hova vezet? Aha. Elméletileg az adminisztrációs irodában van Liara, úgyhogy...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Ó, Ezt nem is tudtuk.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Hűha, kaptunk 2000 dolgot. Igen. Mondtam, hogy itt leszünk, srácok, végig. Úristen, mire ezeket befejezem. Samara igazságosztó. Jelleg az illumon tartózkodik egy lezáratlan ügy miatt, nem mintha összefüggen az igazságosztó feladataival. Az igazság kedvéért Samara bejelentkezett Dara megfigyelő tisztnél megérkezésekor, aki a közlekedési csomóhonnal található következtetés. Dara lehet, hogy információval bír Samara hollétét illetően. Oké. Tén Krios az oldgyilkos. Igen, pár napja érkezett ide, a forrásaim szerint talán egy céges fejesre utazik bizonyos Nassana Dantiusra, kapcsolatban lépett egy Serena nevű nővel. Egy teherszállítási szinten dolgozik, és lehet, hogy van valami információ ténylegi tevékenység. Jó. Ezt eddig is elmondta nekünk Liara, úgyhogy mehetünk. Úgyhogy megyünk erre.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Wow. Mi is itt parkolunk egy ilyennél elvinőtleg. Itt a Szerinás csaj. Ő az.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Mondjuk erre mondanám én is, hogy mutasson én tiszteletet az anyádat, de...
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nisana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nisana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nisana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nisana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Na, akkor beledobjuk magunkat egy újabb küldetésbe, és most már Miranda is lojális lett hozzánk. Tök jó. Igen, alatta is látjuk a jelből, hogy kik azok, akik lojálisak. Nem volt rossz ez az összkomp egyébként, Kasumi nagyon jól harcolt úgy. Úgyhogy őt fogom továbbra is vinni. Rohadt jó volt, hogy így be tudott menni az ellenség mögé. Nagyon-nagyon jó volt.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nisana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Fú, de állatú jól nézett ki ez a rész, hogy jöttünk. Kicsit tényleg bele lehetett látni, hogy milyen ez a világ. Olyan állat. Jó, hát akkor úgy érzem, hogy harc lesz. Le fognak lőni. Igen, tehát azt hittem, hogy menni fog, de kicsi a tár a fegyverbe. Jó van, na. Kutyusokat elintézzük. Beállunk fedezékbe.
Going silent.
Na, mindegyiket disruptort kapcsol. Nagyon jó. Végre egyszer megjegyzi a játék, hogy miről van szó. Hála a jó Istennek. És mennyivel... Figyeltétek, hogy mennyivel hatékonyabb volt a csapatom? Mert hogy most már nekik is ugye disruptoros a lőszer. Mennyivel könnyebben tudtuk lelőni a robotkutyákat is. Jó döntés volt, nagyon jó döntés volt. Azt nézem, hogy neki ki kell külön választani, vagy pedig elméletileg automatikusan náluk van. Ja. Kukucs! Azt mondja, fehér, narancs, kék ferdén. Fehér, narancs, kék ferdén. Kis fehér jobb oldalt, középről indulva. Hoppá. Ez az. Fehér, narancs, ferdén, ez az. Azaz. Jó, itt már 4-et kell. De jó pénz jött érte. Igen, már nehezednek a feladatok. Jó volt megvenni azt, hogy 30%-kal több időm van arra, hogy ezeket megcsináljam. Kell is.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
És akkor mi van a másik irányba? Hogyha a játék azt mondja, erre menjek, akkor mi a retek volt a másik irányba? Ja, hülye vagyok, ez a másik irány. Jó van, nem szóltam. Miért érzem úgy, hogy mindjárt jön valaki szembe? Kukucs! Takarítás!
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
Oh!
Mi a franc lő rám? Jaj, vannak még. Jó bírta.
Night, night. Got it. You got it.
Cloaking.
Anyád, 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 anyád.
Lights out.
Honnan lettek ezek hirtelen ennyien? Nem jó? Rám látnak. Miranda? Ja nem, Kasszuk mi halt le. Ez szép rész volt. Az mi az Isten? Egy óriási polifón? Vagy mi az Isten? Mekkora konditermek vannak a jövőben? Halló? Ki vagy? Hallak? Miért érzem azt, hogy ez egy üvegbúra?
Now you see me.
Ó, már csak te kellettél. Az szép volt. Az szép volt, Csajci. Nem halt meg. Mindjárt segítünk rajta. Na, úgy. Ez is kifogyott. Van még valami? Van. Arra nem gondoltam. Még valami? Szia Miranda! Kéne lőszer.
Right there. Overload deployed.
Taking cover.
Szép volt, csajok. Ó, értem. Komolyan? 8 kemény töltény? Végül is. És egy árva töltény nincs a földön. Ez izgalmas lesz. Remélem boss fight jön.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Ó, kezdődik.
Going dark.
És most? És most mit csináljak? Énekeljek? Használjam el a izét? A heavy weaponömet? Oké, ti jöttök, nekem semmi nem marad. Ó, szép volt. Szép volt, Kasumi. Ez tök jó. Miért nem működött ez a hülye robbanó cucc? És ez se először, ez hihetetlen. Ja jó, persze, hát hogyne. Hát csajok, ti vagytok. Ez az, nagyon szép. Jönnek.
Excuse me. Taking heavy fire. Gotcha. This should scramble their systems.
Jézusom, mennyien jönnek.
Requesting assistance.
We're compromised.
Backup systems engaged. Going dark.
Egy megvan. Megvan még egy. Oké. Jó vagyok! Jó vagyok, mindjárt ember! Az is megvan. Jézusom, azt hogy verjem szarra? Mennyien jönnek még, te Jézus Mária? Látjátok, hányan jönnek ott még? Ennyi! Ennyi, kész! Hát én innentől melee karakter leszek.
Going dark.
Az a baj, hogy kemény, szegény Kasumi azért nagyon sokat kockáztat. Majd ide húzom őket. Gyerte! Gyere, 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 gyere.
No Going silent. Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
Overload deployed.
Hát csak kettő van.
Going silent.
Oké, egyet elkapott Kasumi. Ja nem, csak leütötte. Ó, de jó, mert így elindult. Így viszont elindult a katona. Nagyon jó. Oké. Megvan még egy.
Overloading their systems. Good shot.
Ennyi! 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 Zero! Sem! Nuklőszerrel lemészároltam egy komplett alakulatot. Ó, nem jó, még jönnek.
You got it.
On my way.
Need some cover.
Affirmative.
Member offline.
Need some cover.
Hehehehehe. Azaz. És tényleg egy álva töltényt nem ad a játék. Ez hihetetlen.
You got it. Gotcha.
Nincs egy szerencsétlen darab töltényem sem. Ez hihetetlen.
You got it. You bet. Taking cover. Taking cover.
Excuse me.
Watch the fire.
Eat it.
Excuse me.
Now you see me.
Jó, elvesztettük Mirandát? Nem jó, ez sok lesz. Ó, erőtérvédi, őre nem tudom használni. Ó, de rá igen. Ne, a másikat vegy. Nyugalom, gyűjtünk egy kis kakaót. Ez az. Megvan még egy. Köszönöm szépen a követést, Captivus, hello.
Going now.
Going dark.
Ez az.
Lead the way. With you.
És nézzétek meg, még mindig egy darab lőszert nem ad a játék. Ez beteg. Ez beteg. Így csináljuk meg a boss fightot is. Nem szórakozunk. Ugyan már, boss fight. Psz, lőszerrel. Gyengéknek való. Kösz. Milyen kedves. Azt mondja, sok lila len, sok lila len, sok lila len, sok lila len, középen fehér és kék. Ez az. Jobb oldalt fehér, narancs, fehér, narancs. Ez az, megvan. Ó, hát oda nézzetek! Hát karácsony van! Ó, hát lőszer a fegyver! Á, nem, ezt nem hisszük el! Lőszer! Hagyjam már! Hanyatló nyugat ópiuma. Lőszer! Ugyan már, nem használjuk már. Kiment a divatból.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Have a pleasant stay.
Taking cover!
You got it.
Enemies in front! Hostile combat drone!
Hát nem így gondoltam.
Lost shield.
Aha, igen. Ezt kicsit korábban kell bevonulni a lift védelméhez, úgy érzem. Aha, jó, akkor kell nekünk egy ilyen.
Understood.
Taking cover.
Az ott a szélén nem biztos, hogy a legjobb lesz.
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Krogan!
Miért véd mindenkit erős pajzs?
Watch out! Here we go. Heavy weapon.
Nope.
Watch the Krogan. Burn the bastard. Get the cover.
Ez így nem lesz jó. Főnök.
Going silent.
Incoming!
És ellő közbe a Krogan. Túl közel vagyok még mindig. Eltalál a rakétával, vagy azzal a szarjával, és az a baj, hogy nem tudom megölni idő előtt. Módosítunk. Köszönöm. Helyett azt pont 10-ére sikerült. Akkor köszönöm.
Taking cover!
Miranda. És én jövök ide. Kasumi. Akkor inkább ide.
Moving to cover.
Okos kislány. Szavasz, Baraka! Mi a helyzet?
We should find cover. Quickly.
Quickly-be vagyok. Köszi!
Watch for the drone! Taking heavy fire!
És egy lövésből el tud lőni. Pedig ez most jó volt. Pedig ez most jól alakult. Oké. 600. forgatókönyv.
You got it!
Miranda.
Affirmative.
Engedd oda barátnédet.
Gotcha.
Van rajtam. Rövid gotcha.
You got it!
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Jó, akkor egyből a Krogant lőjük.
Hostile combat drone! No shield!
Ez az. Ja, hogy egyből fölvettük a másik... Akartam mondani, hogy visszabújtam mindig a fedezékbe, mert hogy tározni kell a mesterlövészt. Ó, hogy azt, amit kivettem a szekrényből, azt így automatikusan megkapom ilyenkor. Arra nem emlékeztem. Ó, nagyon jó. Nagyon jó. Hajrá, hajrá, jó játékot kívánok. Én már 3 napja farmolom Glejhez az utolsó katalisztot. Vagy a blueprintet, nem is emlékszem. És a drága 6%-os kidobási arány nem igazán akarja kidobni. Amúgy minden rendben. Úgy számoltam, hogy egy olyan 240-szer próbáltam eddig. Nincs, nincs.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Fogadjunk, ha rányomok, akkor kilöktem volna az ablakon szerintem. Szépet röpült volna a csávó, az biztos. Hirosz a család genetikai információit tartalmazza. Jó neki. Onnan jöttünk, igaz? Nem, arra megyünk. Miért érzem úgy, hogy meg fognak támadni? Legalább ketten. Aha, én úgy érzem legalább hárman.
Taking cover!
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Azok a kutyusok még töltődnek? Gondolom, amint tüzet nyitok, az összes kutyi életre kell. Hogyan lehetne ezt a legolcsóbban megoldani lőszerügyileg? Kutyit nem tudom szétütni, mert az nagyot harap. Hát ezt le kell lőni sajnos. De akkor a shotgunnal csináljuk, ami a leghaszontalanabb fegyverem.
What the?
Shields down.
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Going down.
Grabbing cover.
Collision proximity.
Jó volt, köszi. Nem jó, sokan vannak.
Weakening their integrity!
Moving to cover.
Now you see me.
Hostile contact.
Nem mozog már annyit.
Taking fire.
Hát ez hülye.
You're dead.
Ezek kilométerbe fizetik? Vagy hogy van? Nem jó. Nem tudom, olyan gyorsan fut, nem tudok ilyen gyors... Hát ne szórakozzál velem, olyan gyorsan fut, nem tudok ilyen gyorsan rácélozni. Hát hülye vagy te már. Ez az? Ez idióta. Mondom, a kettőben egyszerűen az ellenfél, meg az én csapattársaimnak is az emie katasztrófa. A legrosszabb a három játék közül. Borza. Tehát mi értelme van, hogy beszalad oda, visszaszalad oda, beszalad oda, visszaszalad oda, és nem is lő közben meg semmi. Tehát, hogy valami irgalmatlanul buta emit csináltak az egyhez képest. Nem is értem.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Pedig az egybe tök jó volt a mesterséges intelligencia, meg az útvonal keresése, meg minden, de itt... De... Bazd meg!
afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Most ez is. Láttátok? Jött egy ártatlan robot, 2-t kellett volna belelőni a csapatomnak, és 2-t nem tudod belelőni.
Affirmative. Gotcha.
Szörnyű.
Here we go.
Careful. System failed.
Közül. De. Miért nem tud meghalni? De nem hal meg. Ti meg gyertek már ide, hát jelzést adtam, hogy gyertek közelebb. Na végre. Jó reggelt. Hát a sztori után be fog azért erősen lassulni a játék, úgymond. Addig imádtuk mi is. Utána egy picikét azért már nyöszörgősebb. Vannak nagyon jó feladatok, amit főleg csapatban lehet csinálni. És csak privát csapattal, mert nincs benne matchmaking. Azok érdekesek és nagyon jók, de fú, igen, tehát adott Descendantnak a kiformulásánál érezhető az ingyenesség, és a rossz értelemben, mert egyszerűen a játék képtelen értékelni normálisan azt, hogy te 100-szor megpróbálod, akkor se dobja ki. Tehát ott egy picit valamit a készítőknek módosítani kellett volna, mert az már nem normális, hogy 100-adikra se dobja ki azt, amit kell. Az már nem. Az már az a kategória lesz, amikor azt mondja a játékos, hogy tudod mit? Akkor szarom le a játékot és letörli.
Heading to cover. Enemies in front.
Rerouting power.
Broken. Firing now. All right, Eclipse. Let's do this. Night.
Going silent.
Die! Their barriers are... Heading to cover. Gotcha. Heading to cover. Got it. Taking cover.
As good a place as any.
Understood. Understood.
As good a place as any.
Jobbra kék. Ez az. Azt mondja fehér narancs. Szóközzel. Ez az. Fehér narancs jobb fönt. Sok lilával. Fehér narancs sok lilával. Ez az. És narancs. Nagyon sok narancs. Ez az.
This should come in handy.
Ó, azt mondjuk nice. 12 ropi.
Sure thing. Understood.
Ó, de szép egyenes folyosó.
They've seen us.
Here we go.
Moving.
Shields have failed.
On my way.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Mi lenne, ha lejönnének?
I'll tear you apart. Like that. Perfect.
Moving to cover.
Persze. Azaz.
Moving. Sure thing.
Gyertek már ide!
Right there. Here we go.
Hát ez szülje.
Taking cover. Moving to cover.
Köszönöm, köszönöm szépen. Figyeld, figyeld. Úr Istenem. Lányok.
Got it. Heading to cover. Here goes. Enemy down. Perfect.
You got it.
Taking cover.
Ó, de kedves. Azok szedhetőek is már vajon? Igen. Mennyi HP-ja van azoknak? Baszd már meg! Ó, és kilő arra. De abból a távolság... Nem értem. 15-öt rálőttem a izére. 15-öt rálőttem a nagy dögre.
Requesting assistance.
Firing now. Eclipse forever. I think we'll put them down.
Oh.
We've been spotted.
Sure thing.
Taking cover. This'll help.
Ez az.
Affirmative.
Moving to cover.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them. Got it.
Going dark.
Miranda, az Isten szerelmére, lőjetek már legalább 2-t! Mindenki engem lő! Látjátok, ezt nem hiszem el. Hogy lehet ennyire... De, és a izé lő is. De Miranda miért nem lő? Aj, Istenem, Miranda. A balfasság. Na ez az. Ez az. Fú, Istenem. Borzalmas a mesterséges intelligencia. Valami borzalom. De akkorát sebeznek, mint a bivaj. Az a legjobb benne. Hogy hülyék, mind az én, mind az ő oldalukon, de akkorát sebeznek, mint a szar. Most hadd kérdezzem már meg, miért nem használja például ezt a képességét a karakterem? Can't do that right now. És miért nem? Meséld már el nekem. Hát menj már oda és használd ezt a képességet, kérlek. Can't do it. Miért nem tudod használni? Ha hol vagy? Can't do it. Én beszarok. Én beszarok ezeken a karaktereken, srácok. I can do it. Nem. Tehát van fasz a képesség. I can do it now. Oké. Én értem. Mondom, ez a legrosszabb sajnos a kettőbe. Borzalmasan buta az emi. De szó szerint egyedül kell játszanod. És azért insane nehézségen, nagyon nehéz.
Shepard, but you're dead. I got better. And now you're here to kill me.
Azt mondja, de már jobban vagyok. Igen, ez olyan, a magyar híradóban. Ugye, hogy van? Meghal, de már jobban van.
You're really paranoid, aren't you? Don't patronize me, Shepard. Charming as ever. I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what? You really think I'm here to kill you? Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security? I'm just looking for someone. You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away. All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana. Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference? You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice. You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Not bad.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Oh yeah. Tényleg Krios tagja a csapatnak, de orvosilag megkérdőjelezhető a hatékonysága, ha a küldetés elhúzódik. A jogi képviselők intézkednek a Dantius tornyokban okozott kár ügyében. Érkezett mestervészpuska, géppisztolysebzés, egy kis kredit, meg 0. elem. Nagyon jó. Nagyon jó.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Na, visszakerültünk a hajóra. Legalább meg tudjuk csinálni a fejlesztéseket. Na nézzük. Most sok mindent hoztunk. géppisztoly sebzés 5000-ért. Iridium. Hát van 258 000. Ez ajándék gyakorlatilag. Géppisztoly pajzsátütés 15 000-ért. Ez is ajándék. Géppisztoly sebzés 7005-ért. Ajándék. Extra lőszer 25 000-ért. Nagyon köszönjük. És egyelőre elfogytunk. Hajófejlesztés. Ásványszkenner. Szabadon használt Argus bolygó letapogató rendszere beépítésre került a hajó rendszereibe, ez jelentősen meggyorsítja majd a bolygó letapogatás folyamatát 15 000-ért. Köszönjük szépen, legyen szerencsénk legközelebb is. Páncélfejlesztés. Biotika időtartam. Medigier kapacitás 7005-ért mindenféleképpen. És a biotika is, amit a többiek tolnak 0. elemből. Mehet. És egyelőre elfogytunk. Jó, ez szép kör volt. Hoztunk egy-két holmit. Szerintem én elindulok addig le az új barátunkkal beszélgetni. Mire ez itt nekünk végig pötyög. Lesz egy kis idő. Na, Kelly, fogadjunk, hogy valaki keres.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mit mondtam? Mit mondtam? Lisbeth Bainham, hallottam, mit csinált az Illiumon, és még egyszer meg akartam köszönni, hogy segítettél az új reményén. Túlélünk, ha nehezen is. Az Exogeny nagyrészt elhúzott, de én itt maradtam attaségként, illetve meggyőződjek róla, hogy semmi nem maradt a Toriánból. Nem szeretnék újra belefutni egy olyan problémába. Továbbá nagyon-nagyon sajnálom, hogy magára lőttem, biztos mondtam már ezt, de meg akartam ismételni a biztonság kedvéért. Sok sikert és köszönöm, Zú reménye annak köszönhetően él megint, amit maga tett. Üdvözlettel, Lisbeth Bainham. Ó, hát az első részből. Morlan. Sajnálom, párom, de elhagylak egy kroganért, mert folyodhoz mérten nem vagy túl jól felszerelve. Mi van? Morlan híres voltja, sok olyan növelő tárosítményeket nem korlátoznak a felekben a kereskedelmi szabályon, lesz akár a hormonkezelésről, kibernetikus beültetésre. Kapcsunk egy reklámot. Nagyon jó. Azt mondják, él, hogy átverte a halált, hogy ezt elküldeni magának nem csak a terápiám egy értelmetlen gyakorlata. Csomó mindent mondanak. Én még mindig élek, ő már nem. Úgy hallom, megölted Beneziát, szép munka. Egy újabb nő, akit segítettem megölni, ha az információnak volt valami haszna. Azt akarják, hogy mondjak köszönetet magának. A reknik mindannyiunkat megöltek volna, ha nem bukkan fel. Úgy lett volna helyes. Miért én és nem ő? Miért nem akkor jött és nem korábban? Azt hiszik, rendbe tudnak hozni. De talán nem is tért vissza. Talán én haltam meg. Talán nem zártam be azt az ajtót időben. Talán nyitva tartottam, hogy adjak neki egy esélyt, és a reknik feltépték a ruhámat, én pedig belehaltam a kitettségbe, ott a 15. csúcson. Talán mártír vagyok, és ez csak egy ronda halucináció egy dicső túlvilági lét előtt. De ha nem így van, akkor köszönöm. Hán Olár. Jaj, ez a faszi volt a cuccon, tudom. Leslie. Alien voltam, megbetegedtem az ételtől, most orvosok ápolnak. Ó, az egyik csajszi a háremből. Az egyik ismeri Jacobot, azt mondta elküldi ezt, azt mondta le is írja, de én akartam a saját szavaimmal. Kezdenek visszajönni, beszélni már tudok, olvasni nem annyira, de jobban vagyok. Muszáj jobban lennem. Taylor akart ilyennek, hogy ne legyenek szava. Meg kell mutatnom neki, hogy vesztett, nem vagyok gyenge. Csinált velem dolgokat, de már nem tud. Nem veheti el a szavaimat. Nem vehet el tőlem engem. Magamat szerintem, az úgy jobban illene ide, mert maga is Jacob leállította. Köszönöm ezt, Leslie. Hát, hogy kell ezt szépen megfogalmazni? a hölgy akaratán kívül természetbe fizetett a kapitány bácsinak. Na, Oriana Lawson. Remélem ez nem egy másik Shepard parancsnok. Oriana vagyok, a nővérem csak egy keveset mesél, de szerintem nem gondolta, hogy onókos vagyok, mint ő. Turkáltam egy kicsit és találtam egy információ brokert, aki megszerezte nekem ezt a címet. Neki már köszönetet mondtam, de magának eddig még nem sikerült, megköszönöm, hogy segített nekem. A szüleim nem igazán értik, de én tudom, hogy milyen sokat tett Miranda, hogy milyen sok apróság árulkodott arról, hogy gondoskodik rólam. Nem fogom megmondani nekik, még mindig iskolába akarok menni, szerezni pár papírt, de azt akartam, hogy tudja, hogy tudom, hogy maguk mentettek meg. Mindezen éves során volt egy őrangyalom. Nem tudom, hogy a nővéremnek van-e bárkie. Azt mondta, magának dolgozik, és elég egyértelmű volt, hogy valami veszélyeset csinál. Gondoskodjon róla, hogy élve jöjjön vissza. Oké? Oriana. Utóirat, nem mondja el neki, hogy ezt elküldtem, csak feldühítené. Utóirat, Miranda, ne olvasgass titkon Shepard üzeneteit, és ne tégy úgy, mintha nem tennéd. Én azt tenném. Jó, elolvastunk mindent. Menjünk le a barátunkhoz. Helyette előbb fölmegyek a parancsnokiba, mert vettünk elméletileg armorokat. Csak azt nem is néztük meg. Hát igen, halacskáim nincsenek, mert mindig elfelejtem etetni őket, és megdöglenek szegények. A páncélt azt... azt nem is emlékszem, hogy itt a kettőben, mert ez a customization része. Viszont amit vettem külön páncélt, az ilyenkor egyből rám is kerül vajon? Nem is itt kell. Kettőben egy picikét ez a páncél meg egyéb dolgok furán működtek, az a része nem tetszik nagyon. Na, most már kinyit a létfenntartás, mert elvileg Tain itt van.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Ó, moduláris szondaindító. Kétszer több szondát képes felhalmozni. Ó, az nagyon jó. Nem kell így gyakran visszajárnom. Ó, ez nagyon köszönöm.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emon Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Jó. Elméletileg Mirandával is tudok két szót váltani, mert őtőle most fogom megkapni szerintem. Lehet, hogy már kiírta, hogy kaptunk hűséget, de biztos mond valamit a tesója miatt.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Ariana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Na, ez is letudva.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Na, megérkezett Mordidnak is a személyes kérése.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later.
Aha, és ő most addig nem is nagyon válaszol másra. Hát, oké. Ja igen, tudom, mit akartam megnézni, hogy akkor most... mert ez csak a fegyverzet. Igen. A Ruci elméletileg akkor... Na.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Oké, akkor megkaptuk Granttól is a speckó küldetést, akkor tehát Mordin és Granthoz is meg lesz. Akkor, ha jól számolom, már csak nem, Jackét is megkaptuk, mert ő neki meg föl kell robbantani a bázist. Kihez nem kaptuk akkor meg? És azon töröm a fejemet. Ja, hát most az új csapattagunkhoz ugye. Ő még nem mondta azt, hogy van speckó küldie. Biztos lesz majd. Viszont itt még nem végeztünk. Úgyhogy leszállunk ismét a bolygóra. Van még egy kis időnk. Igen, neki most kaptuk a küldetést, Mordinét is megkaptuk, Jackét is megkaptuk, Geruszé nincs meg, tényleg még neki nincs. Oké. Drell biológiáról egy kis olvasnivaló. Ezt most nem olvassuk fel, de lepörgettem, hogyha valaki megállítja és szeretné elolvasni. Így.
Help.
Ja, akkor pont ezt kaptuk, a letapogatót. Aha, szintén később elolvasható. Menj a közlekedési csomóponthoz, ezt fogjuk most csinálni. Hogy folytatjuk a küldetésünket, mert ugye itt ezen végigmentünk, itt senki olyan nem találkoztunk, aki nekünk kellett volna, de ott ugye elvitt minket a játék.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Ó, neki találtuk meg a medált a bolygón. Igen, és van még egy ilyen küldetésem, ha jól tudom. Igen. Keresd meg az Illumin azt a szalárit, aki a Kirosz család adatait keresi. Igen, ez az. Ez kell még nekem. Úgyhogy szóba kéne állnom azokkal, akik még ezen a területen vannak. De valószínűleg csak úgy nem fog jelezni, hogy kihez kell menni. Úgyhogy megnézzük, ki tudunk megszólítani. Fölmegyünk a bárba is, hát ha ott van.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. She could get sick.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rose to the top?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Igen, itt megvettünk mindent. Fönt Liarának a cucca volt, úgyhogy megyünk erre. És ugye innen vitte, lehet ő az. Ez lesz az.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Nagyon jó. Nagyon jó. Ez is megvan. Jó, itt ha minden igaz végeztünk, úgyhogy megyünk erre a közlekedési csomópontra. Mert erre még nem jártunk.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Hűha. Elég szép közlekedési csomópont. Fegyverkereskedő.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
%20 életerő? Hasszus. Ide vele, azonnal. 50 000. Ne szívassál. Kézitusa sebzés, az jó. 100 000-et kéne költenem a két fej... Ne szívassál. Ó, baszki, pedig ezek kellenek. Hát ezek kellenek. Úristen, eladtam a lelkemet is. Vagy megvettem inkább.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil.
Hát most nem veszünk halacskát. A modellt azt megvetjük, az 500-ba kerül, az még kijön. De halacskát nem veszünk 8000-ért, mert úgyis elpusztul.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Yeah?
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless, which I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Ez az igazi beszéd. Egy emberrel jó járni, mert csak 100 évet veszel az életből, aztán jöhet egy másik parti. Ez az. Ez igen. Ez igen.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Ennyi. Ott mondta ki a végén. Jó munkája van, jó kocsival jár.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Na tessék! Ilyen csók konfliktusba kerültünk. Tök jó, hogy most adott kedvezményt. Aha, 6666-ba kerül a halocska 8 helyet. Ekkora kedvezményt, miközben itt adtam most nagy szívügyeket oldok meg. Hát szégyeljem a magát.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Na mi van még itt, amit tudok intézni? Megint egy asszári. Ő neki mi problémája van?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Jó van, na. Hát bazzeg, nincs rád írva,
For
vagy
example, you know
telefonálsz.
that new drug, the one that causes
Bunko.
permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver.
No, I haven't had
Ó,
any luck.
itt a izé.
She insists it was legal. Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Jó, akkor kezdjük ott a dolgokat.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Csupa szív. Rögtön látszott, hogy milyen szimpatikus.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Milyen kedves.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh... I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Ez jól ment.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Hát igen, akkor majd csörögjön rám.
You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Leintjük a kis Pistát. Meg kéne nézni, hogy tény mit tud. Taszítás, torzítás, roncsorolőszer, géppisztoly, mesterős... Próbáljuk ki, hogy ő mit tud vajon. Viper, ez jó cucc.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Megjöttünk.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Technika was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dacne Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. Nothing to see here. Move along. I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Ó, ezek szerint akkor vendégeink lesznek. Jó, hát akkor elő a disruptort. Úgy látom, kelni fog a mesterlövész is. Ne adj Isten, egy kis közelharc. És ha már ott vagyunk, lehet el fog fogyni a lőszerem. Úgyhogy gondoskodjunk róla, hogy ne fogyjon el.
With you!
As you will.
Ó, nagyon jó. Úgy is kellett a dohány. Au. Ouch. Oh.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
With you!
At your side.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know.
Csókolom.
And I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ez jól ment.
again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Na, ez is megvan. Jó, és akkor a tanya az itt van? Tehát azt itt kell megtámadnom. Vajon? Ja, az lesz az a lift, srácok. Az lesz az a lift. Az.
You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Ready to engage.
Here we go.
Bejöttünk. És tetszik, hogy a srácok egyből lerombolták az armorját. Ez egy jobb megoldás szerintem. A csávó. Bazd már meg! Ez meghalt? A lófaszt. Tudtam én, hogy ez itt van még.
Weakening their integrity.
Ez az. Támadó puska. Mutassa csak ide. Skimitár támadó puska. Tetszik. Tetszik a dolog. Kaptunk egy új shotgun, srácok. Bízunk benne, jó is.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Ez megoldva.
This might be useful.
Ó, nagyon jó. Nagyon jó.
We've been spotted. No shields.
Csinál. Nem tudtam rendesen kinézni. Mindig visszahúzta. Imádom, mindig leveszi animációnál a cuccokat. Mindig vissza kell pakolnom az összes... mi az? Fejlesztést meg mindent. Azt mondja, fehér sok kékkel. Azt mondja, jobb oldalt... jobb oldalt... Ez az. Nem az az. Ez az.
Understood.
Very well.
They've seen us.
One pause. My name. Go to the sea.
Mind over matter. Let's do it, Eclipse. Get there. He goes.
De jó, hogy mindegyikben van két lőszer. Ó, de jó. Ez izgalmas lesz. Lőszer nélkül. Mondanom se kell. Kilőni egy koptert. Remélem a srácok le tudják lőni. Próbálom így tartani, és akkor rám lő.
Affirmative.
Getting out of fire.
Come on, ladies. Right there. Weakening their integrity. Mind over matter. Deploying warfield.
Ez izgalmas lesz. Only shotival.
I'll tear you apart. You're dead. Mind over matter. Right behind you.
As I must.
És semmi lőszer. Megint ott vagyunk, hogy megint semmi lőszerem nincsen.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Oh.
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Aha, ennyire volt ártatlan a kislány. Ő ölte meg a Voluszt. A kereskedőnek a társát.
We've been spotted. Firing. Allied force casualty. Impact imminent. Excuse me.
Szétverem az összeset! Ó, lőszer! Yeah! Kaptunk lőszert! El se hiszem. Ó, nagyon jó! Nagyon jó! Most fog jönni a... repülő, gondolom. Én sejtem úgy, hogy jön most.
Right behind you.
As I must. Gunship above. Contact.
Ó! Ó, hogy ő így ki tud szedni? Bármi mögül? A sugár meg nem éri el. Sniperrel kell lőnöm, de honnan lőjem sniperrel majd? Hát, hogy át kéne menni és akkor fedezékből?
Understood.
With you. They've seen us.
Gunship above.
Ja, hogy átjön ide. Ó, de jó. Beszorultam. Konkrétan nem tudtam arrébb menni. Beszorított a kutya, mire fegyvert váltottam. Hát ez izgalmas harc lesz. Szinte alig sebzünk benne valamit. Most tudom, hova kéne majd állni.
We've been spotted.
Gunship above.
They're through my shield.
Úgy. Eleesett.
looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap, you'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last... But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Hű de lila.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First Adjusticar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Na, ez is itt biotikál nekem. Hova lett? Oda föl, egészen menjek? Normális vagy te?
Understood. Watch out!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Igen? És hol? Lehet, hogy lenn. Aha, az az. Azt mondja, sok fehér narancsal kezdődve. Azt mondja, kis fehér, ez lesz az, sok narancs, ez lesz az. Itt jár egy igazságosztó, véletlenül azt keresi, akit az álmodban a Demeteren küldtünk tovább, akit jó volt látni távozni, mert tiszta libabőrös lettem tőle. Remélem ez az igazságosztó nem rondít bele az üzletembe. Meg is
That must
van.
be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Elméletileg készen vagyok, de azért nézzünk
We
körül.
got time. Let's look around some more.
Gondolom az a páncél cucc volt az egyetlen, amit ki lehetett nyitni. Aha. És akkor merre kell menni? Vissza majd? Vagy fönn? Ah nem, ott kell visszamenni. Meg azt imádom, hogy az első részhez képest ennyit tudunk konkrétan futni. Itt 3 lépést és utána vége.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Igen.
Let's go.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Ilyen beépített zseblámpa nekem is kell.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Samara csatlakozott a csapatunkhoz. Kaptunk egy új támadópuskát, van extra biotikus sebzésünk, kreditünk, platinánk, mi egymásunk, srácok. És ezzel fogjuk zárni most a sort majd, amint ennek
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Jó, mielőtt el nem felejtem, a fejlesztést megcsináljuk, mert el fogom felejteni. Gépkarabé átütő erő mehet. Biotika fejlesztés mehet. Biotika feltöltődés mehet. És van egy új fejlesztésünk, Shepard 50%-kal kevesebb sebzést kap közelharcban. Na az nagyon durva. Hát igazából legyártjuk ezt is, van rá pénz. Legyen már meg minden, ami elérhető. Oké. Ezzel el lesz egy darabig. Jó, annyit tegyünk meg, hogy menjünk le, beszéljünk vele, mert úgy lesz egész a képlet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Azt már csak a következő streambe fogjuk meghallgatni, vagy elolvasni. Őt pedig a kilátóba helyeztük el, ami az Observation. Ő csak a másik.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Jó volt beszélgetni. Na, oda nézzetek, hogy kizöldült az összes ajtó. Itt lent mindenki, sőt, gyakorlatilag mindenki a legénység tagja most már, ha jól tudom. Teljes a legénységünk. És teljes lesz a mentésünk is, srácok. Mentünk egyet, megnézzük, hogy állunk. 23 óra 24 percnél tart a végigjátszásunk, hölgyek, urak. Innen fogjuk folytatni. Úgyhogy...
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Fiúk, lányok, nagyon-nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy velem tartottatok ma is. Kellemes délutánt kívánok mindenkinek. Holnap szerda, holnap stream szempontjából pihenő van, de csütörtökön, pénteken még érkezem. Lehetséges, hogy vagy csütörtökön nem teljes terjedelmében, vagy a pénteket még Mass Effectre szánjuk. Szeretnék ezzel is haladni. Meglátjuk, hogy esetleg valami érkezik-e helyette, amivel nagyobb kedvel játszanék. Természetesen amint ezt a döntést megszülöm, mind Twitchen a menetrendbe, mind pedig Discordra az eventekbe ezt be fogom írni, úgyhogy látni fogjátok, hogy mi várható csütörtökön szintén 10-től 4-ig, illetve pénteken este 6-tól fél 11-ig. Én még egyszer nagyon-nagyon szépen köszönöm mindenkinek a figyelmet, kellemes délutánt kívánok és jó pihenést, találkozunk csütörtökön délelőtt. Sziasztok!